Hello, Istix. I guess it's not Istix anymore, is it? Welcome back to the Durge Diaries. I'm the Oz. We are now on Maeve's game in Baldur's Gate 3. Last night we finished Vasaak, our Githyanki monk's story up. And I did not let my sister name my new character, which is why I can actually pronounce the name of the lovely Maeve, our Drow Cleric of Selûne. Isn't she cute? I think she's cute. Alright, so their journey is just barely getting started. We haven't even hit the grove yet. We did some basic run around in the main starting area. Get recruited, Shadzy, Fangs, and Squish, and that's pretty much it. And now I'm pretty sure this is bite night. The long rest that we are about to begin. Pretty sure it's bite night. Oh my god, yes! I love this one. His mirror image has the original color of his outfit.
Be with you in a moment.
What are you doing?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I?
Yes.
Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Well, first and foremost, that fucking tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Might as well.
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture?
I mean, yes, I do, but you might as well finish painting this beautiful picture.
Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. This is the abridged version, of course.
Of course. We should definitely have a fever by now and graying skin.
Spot on again. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing, love?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Yeah, because I'm totally going to sleep after that conversation, Gil. Hey, I'm pretty good. How are you? Right, I don't have Lae'zel yet.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
Well, I'm hoping it'll stay that way.
Naturally. But I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
You know, I'm not entirely sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
You know, come to think of it, decapitation actually sounds pretty good.
A fine choice. Now, to use sword or axe or saw. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously. It's not going to happen. It can't happen.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
I usually go with the Durge option for this. This is the first time I've had this variation of this conversation.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Sounds like it had plans for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure Starian's gonna bite me. Gotta feed my semi-friendly neighborhood vampire, right? Oh, no, this is the sneaking out before the bite. Okay, now this is bite night. Hi, Gaz. I just took you out and gave you a cookie. You're fine. Go lay down, sweetheart. Gaz, I'm not giving you anything. Go lay down. Do the rounds. Since there's always new stuff this early in the game.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Or not.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Something the matter?
Yep.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you last killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Yeah, I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Alright, but if you go too far, I'm driving a stake through your chest.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Stop, it's too much.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy.
You almost killed me.
But I didn't. And that's what matters. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world.
I hope so. I look forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Fine, just woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Any other drawbacks I should know about?
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
So, what the fuck is causing this then? The parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Enough. Like it or not, we need him.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Except there's not a long day ahead of us, because I have to take another long rest because you're an attention whore, Astarion. And you only want to talk after day is over.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The one when you bit me?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Good, I was getting tired of them.
I'm not going to bite any of them. They don't seem as accommodating as you were. Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But Shadowheart, I have no idea. How do you think our little enigma would taste?
Probably like something that could lay your ass out. Kelishite, absinthe, maybe?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
You, obviously.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Oh, Shadzy wants attention.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Forget it.
What was that all about?
I don't know.
Do you think it's the tadpole? How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
So what exactly did you mean by darkness protect me?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, just tell me what you're hiding. Oh god. Disadvantage and bloodless. I'm not gonna make this fucking check. Yeah, I did not make that check. I'm not gonna waste an inspiration on it. I'll figure it out with her later.
Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest.
Fine. I'll leave you alone for now. I have another one? What now? Oh, Shadzy wants attention.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
And you're sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Alright, what the fuck is this event? There were so many in the beginning. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs similar to those used by the Githyanki.
A Githyanki artifact? How did you manage to come by that?
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
Why are you so keen to dodge questions about that thing?
You deserve honesty more than most. But please, don't ask.
Alright, I can respect that for now, but if you want to talk, I'm here.
I can't promise that'll be anytime soon. But thank you, all the same.
What, Gaz? You're fine, go lay down. Alright, we're finally through fucking events. Now we can actually go do stuff.
A long way to go still.
I don't think you have any morning spells. The fuck is...
Let me work my magic.
Alright, you got that. Alright, you don't have an Armor of Agathis item yet. you don't have anything.
At
Okay.
least things have stayed interesting.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Safe gun.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, this isn't right.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
I saved. I'm gonna do this. It's a horrible idea. Oh, fuck.
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever. Curb, stomp, and gate.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Oh, right, those little fuckers. Oh, it came in from a different angle than usual, and don't... Damn it. There we go. Oh.
I speak, they burn.
Squish. Yeah, fly goes there. Let's get my little Gatling gun a little closer. Actually... Yeah, do that. That only killed one of them, sadly. But it still killed one of them.
For the throat.
I have not done his hotbar yet, and it shows. Oh my god. Okay. So move that to there, I guess. That's not where that goes. Huh, goes there. That can go there. That's not where that goes, but that's where it can go. Alright, you don't have your offhand yet. Stab it.
Can't give up. Not now.
Okay, Shadzy, there's your fly. Oh, you still have the wing ring hidden? I think you can unequip without an action. Yeah, it's just re-equipping, that's the action. Okay, alright. You are not a war cleric yet, so I'm not putting you right up in that fucker's face. But you should be able to get him a guiding bolt from there. At least it missed.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
There is a decent... there's a potion or something useful in here, I think. No, not what I wanted at all. Not even a little bit what I wanted. Okay. Back up this way. Alright, Fangs, do your job.
A crooked touch.
Still in control. Just.
There's stupid animals.
Away! Away!
Calm down, I'm not going to hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
Alright, let's find Lae'zel. I think she's this way. Yep, she's up here.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy house. Under elf.
Lay tight, Nymeser.
If you value your lives, walk away.
Demaze.
Come, Emissa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins.
Get me down. As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we'll journey together then. Let's find this creche.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Oh, I haven't done the thing yet. I'll be right back.
I will see you soon.
What's poly? There we go. Oh, good gods, it's up to an 8-piece warning now? Tiny limit.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, my people possess the cure for this.
Yes,
Careful.
I know.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Indolence breeds madness.
Here we have Lae'zel. Yep, Eldritch Knight is still the only one that isn't boring. Or disappointing. Okay. Green Flame Blade. And... excellent. Magic Missile and Shield. And... Chromatic Orb. That's Lae'zel,
All
not me.
is ash and meat.
I hear shouting up ahead.
I guess. Yes, it
We
is
should check it
almost
out.
time, but it's not quite
Be
time yet,
careful.
honey.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Stand and stand.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Fish. Actually, let's have you Gatling gun this shit. Hehehe.
This feels good.
Thanks, my love. Actually, no, you can snack attack if I put you on this fucker. Nice. And offhand.
Can't give up.
You are not a melee war cleric yet, so you are not gonna get up into fucking melee. Seriously, Shadzy? 1 hit point? Oh, wait, you have another attack. Never mind. I retract my disappointment in you. Oh, you have another attack? Okay. I'm not sure why you have another attack, but okay. Lae'zel, my love. Look at that. Lae'zel doesn't have enough movement. Are you shocked? I am so shocked.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! flaming sword. Strike them down!
Is it bad that I kind of want to just let the word kill them to save me from having to do it myself?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Backstabbing. This feels just like home.
Pull your claws in, under-elf.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please,
I mean,
you
I'll
are
gladly
begging
kill
me to
you
open
if
the
you
gate.
prefer.
Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I'm punching his ass, because I love punching his ass. Ah, fuck. Lae'zel approves.
That's... that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Though, be careful you for once.
Seems his skull isn't as...
Zevi.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Maeve.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. Just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
If your people could survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Is there no way to convince the druids to stop the fucking ritual?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
As a drow, probably the more mercenary option is. What can you offer for my aid?
We owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
Oh, some of us leveled. Let's go level at camp. Okay, Shadzy, you go first, because you're closest.
Something the matter? If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Me?
Something the matter?
I rediscovered my taste in
Some
company.
wouldn't hurt.
Interesting that leveling her leveled the rest of them, but okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Alright, do you have any scrolls yet, love? Oh. I believe Astarion has the money potion. No. Oh, no, I have it.
Father, they will die for you.
Oh, yeah!
At the ready.
There we go, now we have gold.
I applaud your taste.
Level 4. Ooh, this one can be cast when I'm silenced. Yeah, I'm taking that. Actually, I am making myself more melee-y. I probably don't need that. My Eldritch Adept for the Devil's Sight is probably the best thing I can do right now. Midas Touch. And again, we have the potion. Do we really need the spell too? Okay, where is that one fucking spell? Oh my god, what is it called? Shit. I think it starts with an S. Yes, silvery barbs. Haha, I found it! Let's get you Eldritch Adept so that you can have Devil's Sight, love. And same for you.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking the entire grove down?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They're not going to survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Bullshit. What you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
I need... we need that. We need... Yeah, just buy the whole thing. And buy the whole thing. And let's buy some scrolls for Gale.
Sylvanas,
yeah,
guide your path.
May the force be with you.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
And then... Wizard needs some sort of bowie weapon.
Our future.
There we go. He's proficient in that one.
Your stupid apprenticeship.
Are there any helms in here that are good? Oh wait, we have Lae'zel. We have the Jedi shit now.
And we're no warriors.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
It's really weird how a few of the characters got their own die and not everybody did from this mod. Yeah.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Oh, that actually might not be bad on Gale. Yeah, I like that. Okay, there we go. Alright, he's fully geared. Fangs, your turn. Alright, you do a lightsaber for your offhand.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, we're no warriors.
No, we're gonna hide that. Okay, so you still need your hand crossbow pair and a cloak.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Okay, you can have the last ring in here, I guess. And we'll equip you with the other one after a long rest, and we go buy a second one for you.
Calm down.
Indolence breeds madness.
I won't leave
Yeah,
them
you're
behind.
fine.
You're going to get us killed.
Those are you. Okay.
Alright, what now?
Alright, let's take Will's stuff out of the bag and then send this very heavy thing to camp. Infernal servant, infernal servant, infernal servant.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Sharp retort. I think Wyll can use those.
Waiting's getting to me.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade can make a difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Children!
All right.
Look who's here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey there. Can I have a word?
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites now.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Wyll chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Hunting in the hills? Dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Look, I'm looking to cure the infection. I suggest we partner up.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Wyll.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
A hero at heart.
Any questions, children?
Should I make Wyll something different than the usual Pact of the Blade? Agonizing Blast and Devil's Sight. And Alert. Yeah, I'm gonna make him more magey, I think. If I hate it, I can respec his ass. And try new things. No. No. I'm gonna do Pact of the Blade.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Yeah, it's so much safer.
Where am I?
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and.
Okay, I guess he can't use that.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
I'd die if I let Roic reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my
His gauntlet. And his boots.
Any questions, children?
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again.
Might as well flip that for now, right? And hide it because it looks fucking terrible on you.
Children. Keep your blades up, children.
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. Helping it.
We're exposed.
You're an idiot.
Well, that's the best I can do for Wyll right now. Alright, Gale has that one.
Again. Swing and parry. Ah!
I was kind of hoping that someone had commissioned Wyll or Mizora. Basheba. That might not look bad on Wyll. Let's see.
Keep your blades up, children.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Oh, I've used this one on him before. It's just been a while.
True.
There we go. Yep, I'm good with that.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
This is no fortress.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Again.
Alright, let's see how Gwex responds to a drow.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
You'd better surrender, mate. That target's a much better fighter.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target.
What do you think I'm doing? Brace, parry, swing. Ah! Ah! I'll have to keep practicing.
Oh. Apparently the catty response just leaves you with the cattiness. Alright. Zoru, I'm sorry.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, I suggest you do what she says.
Lower.
We'll wait for the tiefling to obey.
You saw another gift. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods. Are all giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You cause us a lot more trouble than she does. Cleric of Selûne option. Such cruelty. Is your heart really so cold?
Cold?
Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was cold?
Maybe. Alright, you made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Faerun. What exactly do you mean by purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay, we have a camp event. So everybody wants attention? Except Gale, apparently. Huh. Alright, well, I guess I'll start with Shadzi.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
You know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
We could find somewhere discreet, away from the others.
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What? Will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
And here I thought you didn't like me much.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
I mean, perhaps we should get to know one another better.
A delicious thought, but...
I'll see what happens with this one, actually. You can relax on joking.
Yes, of course. Me too. I think I'll just clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
He did not know what to do with that at all.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
The Tears of Selûne, you mean?
Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess. Look above.
Oi.
Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my creche. Clear.
I'll give Yonki from the Tears.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Ooh.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Nervous. I don't like the idea of that thing in my brain.
It's natural to suffer a touch of worry, but an illithid worm should be causing more than mild anxiety. Before the illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
I know, it makes absolutely no fucking sense. Why haven't we turned yet?
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Oh, I haven't cleared that fucking thing. Oh shoot. I was gonna... Oh, I can still do it for Lae'zel. Actually, I think it was one of the... Yeah, it was this one. It's not... It's actually kind of cute. Or it will be once I dye it, anyway. But that underwear does not work with it, so... I guess. I'll take you on a quick walk in just a minute, okay? Incubus. It's elf, human. Ooh, Dragonborn might look good with that. That's not Dragonborn. That's half-orc. There's Dragonborn. It phases really weirdly through the poop. Nope. Actually, I think I like that. Which one is the fucking thing, damn it? Should I dump that in Will's inventory? Send that back to camp. And now I can actually find her outfit. Yeah, no, that's not the right color for that at all. Oh, both that might work. Not quite what I had in mind. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. At least for now. Give me 10 minutes.
Let's move.
And another one. Like, I do enjoy all the camp event cutscenes. I just wish that there weren't so many on top of each other at the beginning of Act 1. Okay. Oh, it must be a dream. Or absolutely nothing at all. Oh my god, I hate it when it does that.
Something the matter?
There's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
No, you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Come on, we need to be honest with each other. What are you keeping from me? I am not going to persuade her and into
What makes you think I'm
situation.
hiding anything? If I've something to share, I'll let you know.
Fine, Sharon.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Alright, and Will.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
I'll do the
spirit.
conversation stuff with him at the next long rest.
One with the weave. Ready and willing.
Yes, the morning smells. Start no days of with some magic. The morning spice. You don't have anything yet, love. No, but we need to fix your stuff over here. It's still not quite right, but it's closer.
Eager for battle.
Ah, there's weapon bond.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shanty. Now we need to get your bow onto page 1.
The pride of the gate.
Wyll, okay. That goes there. Fly. You don't have fly yet because I haven't gotten to dealing with your stuff yet. Awesome. Could have sworn I changed it so that he was connected to the blade, but I guess it didn't take. Yeah, that's fine.
Where am I? What's going on?
For now. Let's see.
Again.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Archer. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Oh, shut up. Those could be your last words, you know.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You, move!
Killing this goblin won't help you. Let the gods provide comfort.
Comfort? Is that what you think I'm after? Never mind. Don't answer that. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she's taking everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be... Last one of ya!
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What's the Yawning Portal?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
And what was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
Oh, please tell me a shot was fired.
No. Yours truly diffused the situation. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Oh, you teeth! Didn't expect to see a drow in here.
Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Yes, she sent me. Are you ready to get out of here? Shit. Maeve is a bad liar. I also don't know why I'm bothering wasting resources on this.
Yeah! Take me back to the tribe, and we'll tell the boss all about this pretty little place, so she can burn it to the ground!
We'll be heroes, blessed by Priestess Gut, in the name of the Absolute.
Priestess Gut is quite the name. Tell me more.
Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take.
Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off.
Mighty booyog.
Who is this Absolute exactly?
The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are.
I'll see what I can do.
You won't regret it, promise. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
So, we need Karlach. Let's get... I'm not even sure what I'm walking in a circle for. I don't really need anything. but we could use more gear and shit, so let's
Need
talk to his
anything else?
asshole.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Me. I'm your only customer, though, so... Alright, where is it?
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah, I don't want to wait until we've done all the grove shit to get Karlach. I needs my Karlach. I should probably finish at least some of the stuff in the grove so I don't forget about its existence, as I tend to do when I let myself run off.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Look at that, they're well on the way to being best friends.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
My good side.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let's see your wares. No, he doesn't have anything that we need. I just, you know, I have to say hi to him.
I miss my forge.
I think that's everything.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why are you in such a rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Lae'zel begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Lae'zel. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
It's a good idea, actually. Powerful acquaintances never hurt.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, You have to look no further than yours truly.
Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
I mean, he is actually a better wizard than the
How long
Roakin,
until Roland
so...
shows off his thunder wave?
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What are you, an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And might this concoction also hope for something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I don't really know what's wrong with me. That's the problem.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
I never sleep. Every night I endure hours of slaughter in my dreams.
Oh, blessed Helm. That sounds horrible. I don't know how I'd handle such a thing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
All I know for sure is that right now I'm imagining drowning you in that boiling stew over there.
Oh, you cheeky pup. That might scare someone else, but I know what naughty girls need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Thank you for being so nice to me.
Sure. What else am I here for? Bye now, Petal.
Oh my god, I love her and I hate that she's a hag and I have to kill her. I really wish she was just a crazy lady.
I'd die if I met Lae'zel reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to
Where
burn
did I
them.
put that oat bucket? This is ridiculous.
Alright, I should actually, like,
Petal.
buy her stuff.
Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Alright. I need help. I've been infected by a mind flayer parasite.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly.
But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Alright, so we need a Hill Giant Strength Potion, an Invisibility Potion.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Peggy.
I'm sure you would hate if something happened to me.
What'd I do for some salt?
I suppose we should deal with fucking Kaga.
Any questions, children?
Amicus animatus.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox, but what? Ah, shit, it's intelligence. There we go. Alright, Maeve's good.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Me? Oh, come on, out with it, Cow. You're gonna regret it.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo. Tick-tock.
Funny.
Keep your feet planted.
Please, less room.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving till it's safe.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate Drow in here.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins right now. I'll go out, please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Racist much? Alright, let's deal with the crazy ass cargo.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Thief? Poison. What is the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats
No.
our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Snap out of it. Your mind may want the child dead, but your heart doesn't.
Life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
At ease, Snake. Leave the poor girl alone.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Don't you druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance, doesn't it? Fuck.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. Go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Oh, come on. Enough with the flattery. Where's this going?
I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I could pray on your behalf. Seluna might offer some guidance on how you could be cured.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Are you addicted to magic?
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Why exactly do you need my help? You seem to have done fine without me so far.
A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I'd be happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
You can. Kaga.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Lolth?
I have no love for the Queen of Spiders.
Indeed. But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of pretty powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Yeah, well, I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people will likely perish if you force him out, you know.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Well, then I guess I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
No, it doesn't.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
If I hadn't spoken up, what exactly would have fucking happened here?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
How exactly did she manage to take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
Suppose I'd best look for Halsin if no one else is.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Alright. Here's hoping that I fail the insight and get poisoned by Nettie.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
I suppose that depends on how good of a healer you are.
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Yeah, no, everything about me is sick. Dizzy spells, memory loss, illithid parasite, nightmares.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Is there another fucking kind? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye now, is it?
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Everybody else.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing Drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
He and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Give Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
So what's that plant? Is it going to help me?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something.
How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Are you gonna cure me or not?
I'm trying to help you, but I need to be sure. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
I don't fucking know. I woke up with it.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
My legs? What kind of cure is this?
I'm sorry. Maybe Master Halsin could have plucked it from your head, but I can't. Without him here, the only treatment for an illithid tadpole is death. You're a risk to the people around you. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
You poisoned me. What happens to I'm not in the habit of killing Drow?
Please, try to relax. This doesn't have to be hard.
Is there a fucking antidote?
You can't have it. I can't risk you turning. You'd kill us all.
Give me the fucking antidote.
I won't. I can't.
Bitch, I don't have symptoms. I'm not fucking changing.
Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance. All right. Master Halsin did say the Drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
By Our Lady of Silver, I swear it, I fucking guess.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. And here's the antidote. Do not mix those two up. I spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Just tell me if there's actually a fucking cure here or not.
You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news, I suppose?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So go get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
You're sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
Alright, I guess I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Alright, now we get Gale's angry. I love it so much.
Lethal stuff. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
I can't believe she poisoned you. Tried to put you down like a dying dog without so much as a whisper of consent.
It was a hell of a surprise, but I mean, at least she came around, right?
Yes, against her will, without rhyme or reason. How dare she snuff out life with as much thought as snuffing out a bloody candle?
Calm down. I'm fine.
I know you are, and yet, a few moments more, a few different words spoken. But you handled it. You handled it well. As for myself, I could quite do with a tumbler full of water-deep whiskey. Anyway, we live. For the moment. How about we go find that chap Halsin, little Miss Poison Ivy mentioned? With a bit of luck, he has the means to offer us a cure rather than a coffin.
I love that rant. Oh, I love it so much.
In nocte concilium. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Your name and house, now.
Ned Sierranis of the Absolute.
There is no house of the Absolute.
No houses. All equal in her love.
Why would you serve? Drow are born to rule.
We will. Absolute will rule all.
How many Drow out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, got some fun options there for being Drow. Right, I did the Kaga shit. Oh wait, no, we need to go talk to Arabella's parents. We'll come back and help Merkin and stuff after we get Karlach.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
This could have ended a lot worse. Try to keep her in line from now on, yeah?
The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over. But we'll try. Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Alright, now we can go venture off toward Karlach. Oh.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What a day.
Alright. I grabbed things for people and then didn't give them to them. I am really good at that.
The pride of the gate.
Well.
No time to dally.
Shazzy, do you? Yeah, okay, it's just Wyll that doesn't have one then. Oh.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Venturing off into the
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful. Goblin tracks. You can practically smell the filth.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Douche canoe, hello!
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That short bit, right?
Still sore about that. You had it coming.
Wasn't any of your business, though, was it?
Amazing, my
Didn't think
business.
this contract could go any worse. Then you showed up.
I have that effect on people. Looks like you were ill-prepared, dumbass.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
Yeah, it is. I probably wouldn't risk it for twice the gold.
Whatever you say, mate. Look, we're getting out of here. You should do the same. Come on. We're wasting time.
Oh, I didn't get the cleric option. Probably because I punched him.
You have my attention.
Can't give up now.
Speak with animals as cats.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And My kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Scratch!
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happens here?
I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You'll Scratch, right? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
He's with his god now. I'm sorry.
It's not over yet. He'll wake up. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me.
No, I won't leave him.
Alright, but if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Fly. Alright, you guys have wings. You can do this. I have faith in you. Actually, you know what? I'm going to send Wyll back to camp. And, you know, meet up with Karlach without his bitch ass. It's been a while since I haven't had him in the party when getting Karlach.
One horn. This is the devil Wyll has been tasked to kill.
Try to douse the flames.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's the tadpoles in our heads. They connect us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see.
Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are...
Oh wait, you're Karlach. I met someone named Wyll who said he was hunting you, that you were a devil.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges, but I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Oh, sounds like a plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew, I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me.
Alright, Wyll, you're already in camp, so you can send us Karlach's stuff. Wild Heartgarb, where is it? Nope. Oh, there it is. No, that cloak sucks. Oops. I thought I bought another set of that. It might be in somebody's inventory. Either way, we're not quite done with Karlach yet. She needs her smite sword. Her bow. think it's everything that we've currently got on hand that Karlach can use. Oops. Fix that when I switch back to Wyll. Mubby. Alright, so that's all we really got on hand at the moment. But that'll be fine. She's got Smite Sword. That's all she really needs. Alright, now he can catch up with the party.
No time to rest.
What? Damn it.
Hells, it's her, Karlach, the Archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Shit. I just can't shake you, can I?
Oh, she accidentally took one of his swords. That's...
Defender of the people.
I'd love to, thanks. What's the story?
Alright, let's equip that for a sec. Unequip ring. Alright, need to do some quick stuff to her hot bar so it doesn't drive me fucking batshit. Fly goes there for everybody. Rage lives there. I go there. That's fine. And I do actually want Cleave on page 1 if I can. Which right now I can. That might change, but you know. Okay.
Keep it together.
Alright, let's go kill some Paladins of Tyr, and then we can rest and deal with the whole Wyll Karlach sitch.
Hey-ho.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Wyll out here to deal with that bitch. And then the rest of us will go in the front and talk to Anders. And then kill Anders and his other minion.
Knowles out there. At ease, friend.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Really? There we
The
go.
Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
You don't fear Karlach. You want to kill her on Zariel's behalf.
I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war. Frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Sharp as ever.
Alright, Will's still just loitering back here, I guess. There we go. Nice, Will.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I think you do enough of that already, honey. Smart! Nice. Smart. Smart. Okay, she's out of attacks. Damn, girl.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, love. Those flames are getting pretty damn big.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Oh shit, Will.
Needed.
Fuck you!
Mm-hmm.
No one stopped me yet.
Someone eviscerated those gnolls. It's rather beautiful.
That ought to do it.
There she is. Damn it.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it?
Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
You know, I met someone who might be able to help. A smith that worked in the hells.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Actually, we've got a couple long rests we need to do first. Safe's coming.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You've got it all wrong, Wyll. Karlach's not going to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool.
You should have.
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Wyll shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger.
Wyll catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
It's you I don't trust right now, Wyll. You want to fight? You've got it.
How about we all take a nice deep breath and calm the fuck down? Just because I want to live doesn't mean I want him dead.
He needs to stand down. We saw the truth for ourselves.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Wyll. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Alright, Gaz is being demanding, so I'm gonna pause stream for a couple of minutes to walk her grumpy ass. Alright, friends, I am back. Alright, reactions to the Wyll Karlach shit.
Glad Wyll saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
I just love her so much.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What exactly is that supposed to mean, Wyll?
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Intriguing. A chance to see the blade squirm, perhaps?
You don't know the half of it.
I might if you actually fucking talk to me instead of just brushing me off.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
I think I have an artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
So I was wondering about that condition of yours. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I never dyed my outfit, did I? I like the hints of blue. With subtle blue accents. It goes perfectly with my hair, which is honestly not as blue as I would like it to be. But, there we go. Okay. Alright. Party, chat, and then I need to get Wyll and Karlach in outfits. I could have sworn I got Wyll in outfit.
Well met.
Well met. So how exactly did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers, Wyll?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And the boy named you the Blade of Frontiers?
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
So, was that how you lost your eye?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Lean in and examine the eye more closely.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
Sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Wyll is keeping something from you.
Fine, let's change the subject for now.
Anything more we should discuss?
Yeah, I've got no memory in my past. Could the parasites have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
I've got this bloodthirst. An urge to destroy, maim, kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Good thing for Wyll that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains.
Indeed.
Now, what did you need?
See, are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books can be pretty fallible, though, depending on who wrote them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are pretty rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
Honestly, I'd never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
As if your upturned bat snout's any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Me? Alright, but what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That sounds awful. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Isn't it good news that we haven't changed yet?
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I have these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion: attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Hey, welcome. I love it, but I've done like 15 Dark Urge playthroughs, so I love the story better than the tab story. tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
This one is a cleric of Selûne. Partially to annoy, well, actually mostly to annoy Shadowheart. So how exactly does someone become a vampire?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Cleric can be pretty fun. Bard is always my favorite class in everything, but my last game I was a monk and I really liked it. So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Maybe later?
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
Alright, and Shadzy. Ranger can be fun. I like that one. I usually make Jaheira a ranger.
It seems like Wyll and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
A barbarian actually has some of the funniest conversation options. As they're mostly intimidation based. I'm not gonna prod her right now. I'm failing miserably at the fucking persuasion. Scratch is here.
Amicus anima.
Bah. No, not Wyll.
Well met.
Well met.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
This should be Mizora. I kind of wish that my dogs could talk to me like that, but I think they might drive me completely bonkers if they could. Oh shit.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Alfira, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
Is something wrong? Are the tieflings okay?
Oh, yes, everything is fine. Thanks to you. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped us.
Oh, honey, if you want to help people, don't join me. I suppose I could... No, I'm too far out to get to her. I mean, I could. I just don't feel like it. I think it's safer for you at the Grove, love.
True. But I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more than sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my own stories. And I can't think of anyone else I'd rather share that with.
Fine, you can stay for now. We'll see how you fare, I guess.
Really? Oh, this is wonderful.
Thank you, empty air behind Shadowheart's head.
I promise.
Oh, God, that poor girl.
This is so exciting.
It's really not that exciting, Alfie. I'm sorry.
What's on your mind?
I know. Honestly, though, I feel worse if I kill Quill. She is so sweet that she makes your teeth hurt.
Well met.
Well met. Well met. Well met. Well met. Well met. That's all I know how to greet you with.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
You know, with as often as I mock his well met, I don't know why that one never... Will met. Oh my god.
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you?
Alright, so none of you thirsty-ass bitches need attention, eh?
Something the matter?
No, because my persuasion is garbage, so I'm gonna force you to tell me that you're a fucking Selûnite by opening your fucking mouth.
Copper for your thoughts.
Oh, right, we've got lots of shit. Let's do Alfira and then we'll come back to this. Thanks. This is the like SCO mod or something. The ones that I'm wearing and Shadowheart's wearing. But yeah, we'll do the Alfira thing and then we'll do that. I keep forgetting to dress Karlach up apparently. There it is. Sorry, Elfie.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Try to remember something. Anything. Oh, I can't guidance myself right now. Oh my god, I actually made an intelligence check?
A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes. Blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Investigate your surroundings, looking for an explanation. Really? I'm not
There's
wasting
nothing
inspiration
else
on
here,
it.
And no one else around. You and the corpse seem to have been alone together for quite some time. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Push the thoughts away. You'd rather not know.
You may wish to hide from your past and but this body says it all. Your desires for cruelty will not hide from you. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Well, let's see if I can succeed at hiding the body. Last time I tried this, it went really badly. 1 off the DC. Oh my god. It's fine. I'm not wasting inspiration. It's funnier when I fail.
Her guts start to spill and flow everywhere as you shift her. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Oh, will it be noticed? Yeah, they're definitely not gonna notice that. Yeah. I'm gonna sneak this body out so my friends don't see it. This is a mess. I'm going back to sleep.
By the gods themselves, what kind of nightmare is this? I'm going to say something I'm confident we're all thinking. Was this your doing?
Yes, I murdered her.
I think that's quite bloody obvious. But why?
Oh, Astarion's reaction if you actually succeed at blaming him is fucking hilarious. It was a muscle spasm. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know why I did it.
This is not beyond the remit of what the parasite might command.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Yeah, it was definitely the parasite.
If the parasite is truly to blame, we must be more vigilant than ever and hope this affliction spreads no further. I'm keeping my eye on you.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
will gain control. I will save the next innocent. This will not happen again.
Every one of your instincts screams against the saccharine thought. You feel close to fainting again.
I'm always close to fainting.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
I didn't do it, I swear. Something strange is happening to me.
I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
I tried and I made a mess. Did you want to wake up to her spleen on your forehead? Because that's what was going to happen. Actually, you probably wouldn't have minded that.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you.
I mean, I know I completely admitted to murdering her, but I didn't kill her, no matter what you might think.
I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
Well, here's hoping she likes what she sees with her watching me.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime.
Yeah, just make me feel guilty, Wyll.
Go on, then. State your business with me, from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you.
This is the reaction I hate. This one, right here. I swear, whatever happened to Alfira wasn't my fault.
I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
I'm sure it will. Well, yeah, what if I kill him in my sleep next, then his magical nuke goes kaboom?
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while.
I mean, I could help you get to sleep. Look, I wasn't responsible for what happened to Alfira, alright?
So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you.
No, don't worry, honey. You'll get to tie me up when we get to Act 2. Karlach, my love.
Copper for your thoughts.
How'd you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Well, tell him.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
I always have a reason to keep you around anyway. Oh yeah, she's definitely got massive PTSD. So he was the boss that gave you to Zariel?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
God, I want to hug her so bad. What does that engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Right.
Tell me,
Now,
Lae'zel,
butler time.
when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augustil will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Not quite the way that you think it will, though, Peaches. Oh, Mizora.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Wyll, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Who in the nine hells are you?
Wyll, you absolute stinker. You kept my secret. Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Wyll's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Wyll. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk.
I'd be fine with burying Mizora, personally.
By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Yeah, condescension is pretty much all of her charms. I've had enough, devil. You're not leaving this fucking place alive.
Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Wyll turns to a Lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Wyll burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Now Wyll looks normal. Yay!
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Wyll, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Yay, Will's head is normal now. It always throws me off in the very beginning when he has no horns.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Wyll hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Very carefully. You must be relieved, Karlach.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Wyll was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Oh really, Wyll? What do you fucking expect? She's a devil. They're not exactly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Oh my
Before
god,
I
no
was
way
infected,
she didn't just tell us that or
I could
anything.
even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Me.
I can't help feeling Wyll got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
No, Mazora didn't let him read the contract. He just knows bits and pieces. I honestly suspect that, like, half of the stuff that she pulls out, random clauses throughout the game, she just makes up on the fly. She's only a half-devil, so she's not quite as bound with the legal bullshit as a full devil.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
I'm also pretty sure that the event that got her Wyll as her warlock was a hoax. She wanted her hands on someone in a position of relative power, and he was easiest. I may spend too much time thinking about this game.
So, Wyll did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Wyll. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Right? Alright, time to meet my butler.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Go for a walk to try to stop yourself from retching.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
I'm in a nightmare, aren't I?
We are in a place darker than any prison, hotter than any fire, where the souls of the innocent scream in sacred agony. Your flayed and putrefied heart, thump thump. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
But I didn't kill her. It happened when I was asleep.
Ah, yes, milady has always had some spontaneous little outbursts of joy. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
There will be no more barbarity.
Death wants everything to do with you, good villain. Be true to yourself, my lady.
I don't know if him being the butler is as cool as having a butler in general, though. He's a creepy little fucker. He gets off on getting killed. Like, he loves it. It's crazy. There you go, Fangs. You have your thing. And let's dye that. There you go, babes. You're all set. Alright, are we finally done with long rest? Can I put the party back together? Yay. Alright, Karlach, my love.
What's on your mind?
You still have stuff. Okay. Fuck. It's okay. It auto saves at the end of a long rest. It auto saves at the end of a long rest. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my fucking goddamn it. Yeah, the game crashed. Sorry, I get a little melodramatic when my game crashes. Well, at least it isn't happening as much as it used to. I mean, the amount of mods I have probably doesn't help, but I only have like a gig of space that's mod related. I love the mods. Some are just fun, like I have a lot of hairstyle and hair color mods and clothing mods, but there's a few that just change the game completely in different ways, and it's fun. The no party limit mod and the poly mod are honestly my two favorites. I like having the entire group out running around, and I've kind of fallen into a thing of constantly romancing every single companion.
What's on your mind?
So I guess we're not going to talk about devils with Karlach right now. So I know that those paladins are out of the way. What's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
Yeah, you can it removes the limit of 4. You just have to cut it back down to 4 before you take a long rest to avoid bugs. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
You know, I can't remember anything before the Nautiloid, love. Honestly, I don't know if I want to.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh? Hey, soldier.
Oh, goddess, how many things do you have, woman? You and Mazur seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. but she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Of course she was. I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
What do you know about Elturel falling into Avernus?
It wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elturans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
I have absolutely no memory of where I came from or who I really am. Do you think that's part of Ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
I'm drawn to violence, to blood. Obsessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Just because when I tried to ask her this before the game crashed, I'm fucking saving before I ask her again. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for joining me. So, in your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Fuck yes.
Something the matter? All right.
Put the party back together. You're in the party already. Oops.
Well met.
Well met. Well met. Well met. Oh, you have stuff. How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the
Both?
flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
I mean, they also might just see a fucking tiefling. You need to get out of this pact,
A
mate.
possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There's got to be a loophole that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Well, I guess we'll have to see if it's worth it. We might end up needing that pact after all.
That has been its tragedy. I've saved so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. And what good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out? That's the spirit.
Alright, let's see. Starting our journey with little touch of magic. You don't have anything, I don't know why I'm checking. You do.
Wanna dance?
You don't have anything.
I'm ready.
You don't have anything. You do. There. Oh, you already did that. Oh, right, because you're not, that's right. Yeah.
Keep it together.
All those habits die hard. Alright, back to the grove to talk to Damon. And then we should save Merkin from the harpies. And I suppose talk to fucking Willow.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador? Well,
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
I'd love to, thanks.
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
I just realized I have not changed the color on our thing yet. Maybe it's in this one. That one. There we go. I know that's one that she used last time. Let's use this one this time. Hells yeah.
Let's move.
The hottest girlfriend.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Oh, if only she was joking.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Alright, we'll keep an eye open for
Meanwhile,
some.
I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from the heart.
Goblins didn't kill me, too.
I miss my forge.
We're exposed now.
I'm just sad.
I love you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well,
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Ooh. I think I like the illustrate better. There's a little bit of depth to it.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Trust
Oh, right, I was gonna
Right.
randomly screw around with crap.
My dagger.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. You'll never get the smell of
I
my
could use the target practice.
to burn them.
I guess. Yeah, I know. We'll go to bed soon. I'm almost done for the night.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I like
It's
it.
ridiculous. A long way to go
And didn't
still.
Shazzy have her own die in this mess too?
Shoes. Where are my boots?
I mean, I doubt it's much different from the shard die, but you never know.
Didn't kill me,
Don't be
too.
grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
I'm just sad.
Down on your face would frighten the
Ooh.
You're an idiot. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Okay, a lake, and let's see. Interesting.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
I like the bright purple shoes. That is just awesome.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Is that everything?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
What will we do for work?
Actually, I think I'm going to call it a night here. I am out of juice. So, I need to sleep, unfortunately. But, thank you for joining me. And I hope you enjoyed the chaos of tonight. I will be back at my usual time tomorrow. Yeah, until then, have a good one and peace out.